ओके सो वेलकम बैक गाइस, वी आर बैक। और आज संडे है तो थोड़ी अर्ली स्ट्रीम हो गई। ठीक है, तो फटाफट स्टार्ट करते हैं अपनी स्टोरी वर्क, मगर उससे पहले अपना हमेशा की तरह ये ख़त्म करते हैं प्रेजेंट वगैरह। प्रेजेंट ख़त्म करने के लिए मेरे को बुक्स वगैरह थोड़ी कर लेते। ज़रा मैप में पता नहीं क्या क्या दिखा करना पड़ेगा। डेली कमीशन एक्सपेडिशन, डेली कमीशन, अच्छा हाँ, रात को ही कर लिया था ना। रेपुटेशन, अरे रेपुटेशन रिवॉर्ड अभी तक कलेक्ट नहीं किया मैंने। ठीक है, कर लेंगे, वो भी करते हैं फटाफट। ये 2-3 काम है उन्हें निपटाने हैं। मैं तो उससे पहले इन नमूनों को निपटाते हैं।
This is where you fall. Bring it! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Up and away!
भाग कहाँ रहा है दल्ले, भाग कहाँ रहा है, भाग कहाँ रहा है। बेचारा मारने से पहले ही मर गया। जितनी देर में उसका पावर चार्ज हुआ इतने में तो मर गया भाई वो। कितना है? 612 तीन छोड़ देता हूँ, मैं 3 यूज़ कर लेता हूँ, हो जाए मेरा।
Teamwork is dreamwork!
और कुछ है क्या? एक लास्ट और रहता है, फटाफट से ये वाला भी करते हैं।
Transfixed! I'm going in! Flip and fly! Swift as the swallow! Overrule! Teamwork is dreamwork! Closing in! Laid bare! Everlasting as the moon!
ये 3 हो गया, फटाफट जाके क्लेम कर लेते। स्टोरी तो कर ही
Ad
लेंगे।
Astra Abbott.
Yes.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
पैसे की कमी नहीं होने दूंगा, टेंशन लगा होता है अपने पे। मना लेते ना, अच्छा अभी रहे। चल कोई नहीं, ये भी हो जाएगा 3 लाख। इतना ही इतना है ये, रुकियो 90,000, 3,90,000, 3 मिलियन, मतलब 3.3 मिलियन है। ओके नाइस। अच्छा खासा पैसा है मेरे पास, पैसे की कमी नहीं है। फटाफट से ये काम हो गया और क्या 70 तक लेके जाना। अबे क्ली तो है ना मेरे पास। अच्छा लेवल 70 की नहीं है ना, पड़ी है मेरे पास, ज़्यादा कैरेक्टर नहीं है। मेरे किसी तरह खाना में डाल देते हैं कुछ, और फिलहाल तो ये डाल देता हूँ। चलो गाइस चलते हैं फटाफट अपने क्वेस्ट वगैरह करने। ये काम तो हो गया ना, पूरा रेपुटेशन वगैरह देखना पड़ेगा। सुमेगुरु की रेपुटेशन करना इम्पोर्टेंट है। अच्छा ये और कुछ रहता है, इंटेलिजेंट टेबल फटाफट से स्टोरी क्वेस्ट। यहाँ क्यों बुलाया है इसने मेरे को? क्या काम है? क्या लड़ाई हो रही है गाइस? लड़ाई हो रही है, पंगा हो गया।
Stay safe. We've got this. Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Right here. Get back. Off we go. Right here.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
यार ज़्यादा जल्दी नहीं मर गए।
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
That was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Seat Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
बस इतनी दूर।
Alright.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and Just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
And we still don't know when the final 2 heroes are going to appear. That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it? Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Mualani? I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's looking for people. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. Okay, but then you have to follow my orders. You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
कहाँ जाना है? Return to the speaker chamber. ऊपर चढ़ गई, वाह।
Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
दिखाया ये क्या literally?
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
चॉइसेस तो मिल ही नहीं रही.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stinks!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. All right, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the Source Mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the Source Mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks! what's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets. I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm unsurprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem!
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly! Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down. I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying. You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. Oh, what is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub, and the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two all right?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of
Welcome
the
to the
past.
stream. यार ये चैट रीडर काम नहीं कर रहा था क्या? ये डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था ना? इरादा काफी गड़बड़। ठीक है यार, सारी चीजें
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Moeka!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
खत्म. Chapter 5, Act 4. Act 4? What the heck? चल रहा है ना Act 4. यहाँ कुछ है नहीं है. के जा सकते हैं। निकल गया भाई फाइनली।
All right, this is the place.
I've
Their
been
tunnel
here,
must be
कोई नहीं
behind
था।
that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Overruled. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Up and away.
All right, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Overruled. Hear the echoes of the valley. Closing in.
Miscalculated. Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Transfixed!
Up and away! I'm going in!
All right. Yep.
ड्रैगन बनेगा। रुक जाओ। ये वाला नहीं खुलेगा क्या?
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry!
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment. You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, Why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not! I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So...
Soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind. I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroran!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
Hello kids, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है? क्या हो
I
गया bro?
preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength.
सही बात है. और मेरे
A
पास
truly impressive feat for a human.
अभी तो नहीं है फिर, पर वहाँ पे आराम
So,
से
was
फ्री
that what
विशेस
caused
मिलने
all his
वाली है.
strange behavior
20 मैंने
earlier?
सुना है. तो मेरे को लगता है मैं सोच रहा हूँ इनेफा मैं कैंसिल कर दूँ. मैं लास्ट डे पे समन करूँगा अगर करना होगा तो इनेफा को. मैं उसके लिए जाऊँगा न्यूलेट के लिए. न्यूलेट ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है मेरे अकाउंट के लिए, क्योंकि एक डीपीएस और हो जाएगा ना.
Or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to
Oh, yeah.
reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that
भाई तू
survive to this
81
day.
पीटी पे है कैसे?
Right. You said before it all came from from the power of the heavens.
सही है यार। करियो मत, एक भी
The
समन करेगा
ancient
तो हो
dragons
सकता
tried
है
to use this
5 स्टार
device to
कैरेक्टर निकल जाए।
strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them
मैं
with
तो स्ट्रीम पे
power.
करूँगा वैसे समन।
Back then, this
तब
method
तक
was
मैं
rather
थोड़ा ना
ineffective.
कोलंबिना के लिए वो
They
कर
lacked the
लूँगा,
skills to
फार्मिंग कर
navigate the
लूँगा।
intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed.
कोलंबिना के लिए फार्म करने में
I am
ज़्यादा
the
टाइम नहीं
only
लगेगा, मेरे को
possible
लगेगा
vehicle for the
मुश्किल
power
से
generated
दो
by the
दिन लगेंगे।
device.
एक दिन में भी कर सकता हूँ, बट
It
फिर
was an
भी
incredibly
जस्ट ऐसे ही मान के
crude
चल।
and painful method,
3 दिन।
but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the
अरे
ley
छोड़
lines
यार,
once more
वैसे इतने कुछ खास नहीं
at
है।
the cost of my own existence.
जो फ्यूचर है ना, वो फ्यूचर है लूनर चार्ज का,
Why would you make
ठीक
that
है,
kind
मतलब
of
लूनर डैमेज का।
sacrifice?
तो
The
लूनर
people
वालों पे
in
फोकस कर,
Natlan worship me and call
उस
me
हिसाब से
their
तो मेरे को
warlord.
नेवलेट छोड़ के
In the
इनेफा को
ancient
लेना
past,
चाहिए, बट
before we died out,
नेवलेट फिलहाल
we
तो
were
बेस्ट है
also known by a
हाइड्रो में।
different name,
देखते
angels.
हैं, फिलहाल तो कोलंबिना टॉप
But
प्रायोरिटी पे है, बाद
adventurers
में
like
देखते हैं।
you are probably more
वेट
familiar
करूँगा
with
मैं
our
थोड़ा।
devolved form, Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
अरे
Not to mention,
लेना तो पड़ेगा,
all
बात
the
तो सही
memories
है।
and
बाद में
legends
देखूंगा,
recorded
पहले
within the
कोलंबिना
old ley
पे
lines will
फोकस करते
disappear
हैं, ठीक
along
है।
with you.
जो पहले है
The
उस पे
people
पहले
of
फोकस
Natlan
करेंगे,
will face
बाकी बाद में
memory
देखेंगे।
loss,
कोलंबिना
mental
निकालने के बाद
disorders, and
सोचेंगे क्या
cognitive
करना है।
issues. Just like
ठीक
the
है, ऐसे प्लान नहीं
consequences of
बनाएंगे।
using the
पता
Gnosis,
चला
that is a
कोलंबिना के
price
ऊपर
I
दो
refuse to accept.
निकले नहीं, पिटी वेस्ट हो गई, फिर
survival
गारंटेड के
is worth
चक्कर में
any
जाएंगे,
price.
फिर दूसरे पे
Once
फिर
the
दोबारा
abyss
नहीं
runs
निकले।
rampant, all that remains will be a
ये
land
सब
of
नहीं करेंगे,
corpses and
पहले
ruin.
फर्स्ट कम
And
फर्स्ट।
when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss.
देखते हैं यार, मैं भी
It is an
देखते हैं। पहले
unforgettable
कोलंबिना
pain,
पे फोकस करता हूँ।
one that no amount of time could ever
कोलंबिना
dull.
इज टॉप
Not even
प्रायोरिटी।
500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Hello Cloud Strafe, welcome to the
History
stream.
could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Okay, Kenny,
Can I say
Sorina,
something?
Mavika. 2 minutes.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
सही है भाई.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Hello Ramesh, welcome to the stream.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine.
Nah bro, मैं बोर हो गया
Suppose we
Minecraft
can
खेल खेल के.
wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life.
बेस्ट गेम
for now,
मोबाइल के लिए अगर
I'm
कर
willing to
रहा है तो
fight by your
तू
side.
तू भी गेंशिन नहीं खेल ले, नहीं तो फिर वो खेल ले, क्या नाम है, सोडी को खेल ले, लेजेंड ऑफ
We
ज़ेल्डा
should
खेल ले.
let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
Legend of Zelda is one of my favorite games.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
मगर ये बच्चे को लिए नहीं है भाई, Legend of Zelda थोड़ी हार्ड है. उसमें ज़्यादा थोड़ी एडवांस टाइप की पजल वगैरह है, ज़्यादा कुछ बताते नहीं है तो तुम्हें कुछ समझ नहीं आएगा, ध्यान रखना. क्या खेल ले? स्पीक टू द लॉर्ड्स ऑप्शनल. अच्छा ये ऑप्शनल है, ओके फिर तो बात करेंगे. ये ऑप्शनल क्यों दे रखा है?
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being. be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
ऑलमाइटी भाई बंदा नाम लेने वाली थी भाई, इसको पता है इसका नाम, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल का
No
नाम.
longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
हर एग्जिस्टेंस मतलब वो फीमेल है, हेवनली प्रिंसिपल जो है.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Tavax's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
नहीं.
That explanation might take too long.
दे
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow.
हाँ वो तो मुझे पता है.
Elemental energy is a similar concept.
Okay.
It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Okay.
You come to me with many
मतलब
questions.
जो लाइट पावर है कि मतलब फ्यूचर में जाके लाइट एलिमेंट और डार्क एलिमेंट भी आने वाला है, और लाइट एलिमेंट जो होता है उससे तेरे 7 डिफरेंट कलर मतलब 7 डिफरेंट एलिमेंट बनते हैं, क्योंकि इसने रेनबो बोला है, जिससे पायरो, इलेक्ट्रो, हाइड्रो, डेंड्रो और कौन सा हो गया, डेंड्रो, हाइड्रो, इलेक्ट्रो, पायरो और जियो. ठीक है, तो ये हो गए. डार्क का नहीं पता, डार्क एलिमेंट भी होगा पक्का.
The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be...
बस हो गया, पूछ लिया जो पूछना पास में था. अभी एबिलिटी क्यों नहीं हो रही? ओके हो गया, तो यहीं से लीव हो जाएगा. अरे मैं डर गया भाई, ये फटी वाले यहाँ कहाँ से आ गए? ओके ओके, वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा. कहाँ जाना है? अभी तो बहुत कुछ होना है यार, अभी तो कुछ भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ लिटरली. हैं, मैं 2 मिनट ये बंदे का ना अकाउंट देख लूँ जरा, 2 मिनट. ये क्या क्या बोला था? 601 किनीच, फुरीना और माविका. किनीच, माविका. लेट्स सी. 2200 डैमेज, नाइस. 62. अरे ज़्यादा क्रिएट रेट दे रखा है ब्रो तुमने इसे। ओके ठीक है। वेपन ओके, फ्री टू प्ले मावी का इंस्टॉलेशन नहीं है। ओके नाइस, अच्छा है। 16 क्रिट रेट भाई। ओके एलिमेंटल मास्टरी मतलब मेल्ट मावी का है ना। ओके ओके नाइस, वेरी वेरी नाइस। दिस इज वन ऑफ द गुड एंड द बेस्ट आर्टिफैक्ट्स। भाई क्या तगड़ा आर्टिफैक्ट है भाई इस बंदे पे। तो ये फिर भी अच्छा इसमें क्रिट डैमेज वाला है ना, पूरे में क्रिट रेट 14 तक ही गया है। ओके नाइस, मोस्टली इसे क्रिट डैमेज से फोकस करना चाहिए था क्योंकि थोड़ा तो उससे भी मिल जाता है इसमें। अच्छा मिक्स में लाएगा 2 पीस 4 पीस नहीं, एक ही है ऑब्सीडियन कोडेक्स। नाइस ओके फरीना फरीना एलिमेंटल रिचार्ज। ओके सपोर्ट फरीना। ओके ओके वेपन दे रखा बंदे ने। 8 से देख लेते हैं। 12 11 नाइस, 13 नाइस, 13 6 क्या कम है। क्रिट रेट, क्रिट रेट दे रखा है, क्रिट रेट अच्छा है बट इसका भी रेशियो कम है। चेंज हो सकता है, बेटर मिल सकता है। एचपी पे है मगर अच्छे हैं आउटफिट्स। नाइस, और कांगे के नीचे रखे नीचे। ओके क्रिट रेट कम लग रहा है। ओके नाइस नाइस, क्रिट रेट यहाँ से मिलता है क्या? नहीं मिलता। ऑफिशियल वेपन है, फ्री टू ऑफिशियल वेपन है भाई कनीज का। ओके यहाँ से मिल जाता है ना नाइट सोल वाले से। ओके ओके नाइस, सही है यार, काफ़ी अच्छा है। 814 ये बढ़िया मिल सकता है इससे। 96 ये भी बढ़िया मिल सकता है, ये भी बढ़िया मिल सकता है, ये भी बढ़िया मिल सकता है। ओके ये वाला परफेक्ट है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है इसमें, ये रखो। काफ़ी अच्छा काउंट है ब्रो। नाइस, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजिए, एक्सेप्ट कर लेना ठीक है, मन करे तो, नहीं तो कैंसिल मार देना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। Let's continue our story.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
कैप्टन
Even though
कैप्टन
executing it will come at a heavy cost.
कैप्टन थोड़ी बोलते हैं इसे, तो मैं क्या जापानीज में बोलता हूँ, मतलब ये दूसरी वाली लैंग्वेज में बोलते हो ना कैप्टन। अरे ये कैप्टन नाम है इसका, कैप्टन।
How did you know what it could do?
That story begins
अभी
with
कुछ
the
खास तो नहीं लग
cataclysm
रहा।
500 years
बाकी
ago.
ठीक है, स्टोरी
I
इंटरेस्टिंग
failed to
है,
save
बोरिंग तो नहीं है
Conria from the
इतनी।
rampage of the abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate. And in his final
तो
moments,
पता है ये सब
told me
ना
the secret of the
ट्रैवलर
Gnosis.
की बहन ने कर रखा है भाई लिटरली सोचो हर जगह भी इसने ऐसी कर रखी है और उसके पीछे सबके पीछे इसकी बहन का हाथ है और इसकी बहन बता नहीं रही है ये सब कर क्यों रही है
Why don't I recognize you?
हैं?
It must be the
ये
mask.
तो अबिस वालों को क्या दिक्कत है अबिस वाले तो आराम से रह रहे हैं अबिस वाले उनके उसके ऑर्डर पे कर रहे हैं ना ये सब
Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with a princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory.
वही
Would
तो
have been no different than
ए
taking
डेंसलीफ
hostages.
कब आएगा भाई
My goal
प्लेबल
was
एज
the
अ प्लेबल
Gnosis,
कैरेक्टर
and I
मैं तो जब
failed to
पहली बार
obtain it.
डेंसलीफ को देखा था तभी सोच लिया था भाई
That means I lost.
मैं तो पहले सोचा था
Plain and simple.
डेंसलीफ ना फ्यूचर से आया हुआ ट्रैवलर है
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to
क्योंकि
pursue
पहले
the
वो अपना
meaning of their
मार्क्स से मुंह
existence.
दुबकाता था ना
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
फिलहाल
That's
तो
why
वो
our
इतना
methods can be
हाइड नहीं है
so
उसका मुंह
radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That
ये
was my
ट्रैवलर की
primary
हाइट क्यों नहीं
motive.
बढ़ती भाई
Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, It's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of
welcome to
death.
the stream.
In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right.
कुछ एक्साइटिंग होने वाला है नहीं है हो रहा ऐसे तो मैं बोर हो जाऊंगा भाई पूरा संडे बर्बाद हो जाएगा क्योंकि मैंने सुपर चैट बंद कर दिया है ये बस इतनी दूर जाने के लिए मेरे को परेशान किया
That hurts.
एक और नमूना आ गया
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
मेरी मर्जी भाई
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side.
छोड़ना
If
फालतू
there's
में
one
वैसे
thing the
वेस्ट मत
Abyss
कर
fears, it's strength.
जाके कोई
If
गेम
they
खरीद
think
ले
we're easy
सकता
prey, they've got another thing coming.
जा आर्क खरीद ले आर्क
Someone's calling us. Coming! Coming! Something wrong, traveler?
लग रहा है मेरे को कौन सी गेम लिए क्या कांड हो गया क्या करना है ओके फ्री के रिवॉर्ड नाइस
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
ऐसा था ये तो कोई पॉप सिंगर वगैरह होगी ये तो वो है क्या कहते हैं मिथ है टाइप की
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
इसका काम हो गया
Phlogiston engraving is quite
ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Kanish thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord.
भाई
Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
तेरी हरकतें ही ऐसी हैं। मैं तो भाई अपने पीसी से दूर रखता हूँ, ठीक है, कोई सी भी लिक्विड चीज़ें। Stay alert, be cautious.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
Return to the winery inn. Email. करना पड़ेगा अब.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
तगड़ा होने वाला है, I think.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire. and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space! This is a really awesome gift! Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that!
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Again.
Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
Will come with me.
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
हॉट एयर बलून से जाएंगे गेम में? वाह, पहली बार भाई. All hotspots required. कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ठीक है, मतलब है कि सेटअप नहीं, पार्टी सेटअप की जरूरत है.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
काहे कि अबे मैं इससे तेज चला जाऊंगा टेलीपोर्टेशन वगैरह मार के. अच्छा, वैसे जाना पड़ेगा, वेट करना पड़ेगा. नीचे जो फाइट हो रही है उसका क्या?
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
यही है हमारा फोर्स. लड़ाई हो रही है भाई. डैमेज देखो भाई, 700 भी आऊंगा तो सीधा 50,000 का डैमेज होगा. तो यहीं पे हमारी बैटल.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
मैं उतर नहीं सकता. क्यों नहीं उतर सकता?
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
closing in.
All right.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared? I knew it. You're too strong for that.
जा सकता हूँ क्या? टाइम लग रहा है इससे बहुत। और क्या कर सकते हैं?
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point! Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Laid bare. really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
जल्दी नहीं आ गया आपकी बात बता भाई पटरी के साथ जा रहे हैं
Witness my rise.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid. Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
अब सही है तेजी से टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation
अब चेंज क्यों नहीं हो रहा
better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Then everybody stand back!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Bye.
This is where you go. Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
I'm going in!
Closing in. Swift as the swallow.
ये कहाँ से आया?
You're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times a How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
An abyssal pylon. Here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
यूज करने को मिलेगा क्या? Okay, finally we can use Kanish. अबे तेरी.
Hear the echoes of the valley. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go.
Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
ये कैसे अटैक कर रहा है? अजीब है।
All right. How annoying. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock.
Dragonfly!
Transfixed!
अबे यार ये कितने आ रहे हैं? टेलीपोर्ट हो गया ना वो तो।
Alright. I'm going in! Closing in! Letting brave names echo!
फिर टेलीपोर्ट हो गया।
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
Hello, Kriti Genshin, welcome to the stream. Okay, finally. Yes, you need to be, I think, AR9. I mean, world AR60. Okay. अबे एकदम से कट सीन देने का क्या मतलब है? अभी तो अच्छी खासी में हम लड़ाई कर रहे थे। अरे ये तो सिंपल है, इन्हें तो हरा देंगे। अब आ जाओ एक साथ, अकेला निपटा दूंगा। माविका आएगी आई थिंक। ऐसे कठिन अच्छे लगते हैं यार गेंशिन में। थोड़ी सी मेहनत कर ले और वो फालतू के डायलॉग बाजी छोड़ के कुछ ऐसे तगड़े तगड़े कठिन वगैरह दिखाएं तो मजे आएंगे। आई मीन ज़्यादा मजे आएंगे। ये कैसे ना आ गया? दूसरी बार आया कठिन में कैप्टन। भाई पूरी की पूरी आर्मी आई पड़ी है बता। अभी क्या नहीं दिख रही मर सकते हैं।
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
तेरा नॉट क्या किया इसने?
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At
ये
long
इनके साइड है,
last.
हमारी साइड है।
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
सही बात
So
है।
is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
दुनिया खत्म हो रही है, हमें बचाना पड़ेगा। लाइन स्टेबल अभी सेलेक्ट। चलें पहले।
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. Where are these monsters?
मैं आऊँगा ना, हेल्प करूँगा ना, टेंशन मत लो।
Closing in!
और कोई है क्या?
Overruled.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Yeah, let them fly.
चलो भाई खत्म फाइनली
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
They're
मतलब इतने सारे मर गए भाई सोरियन
No! Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh?
कितनी जल्दी मूड बदल गया
Yeah. Hi, my nose. It's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now,
कुछ हार्ट फेल
focus
नहीं
on
लग रहा
getting them to
पाइमोन
the
की तरफ से
stadium.
मुझे
with any luck, there'll be an update
मैं तो
waiting for
ऐसा
us
मत
there.
कर
If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
ये अपने आप टेलीपोर्ट हो रहे हैं क्या इससे बात करनी है
Need the latest battle report? But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
यहाँ खतरनाक बैटल को मिलेगी गाइस लेट्स गो पार्टी सेटअप अबे हील कर लें मुझे यार हील नहीं कर सकते ओके ओके मैच
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Bring it. Everybody stand back. Huh? Letting brave names echo. Teamwork is dreamwork.
आओ आओ मत कर मार इसे चल को
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
मरे हुए गए ले लेंगे हाँ
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a
ये
slow
देखो
advance,
दो
but
लड़कियां मर गई है और दो
that's
लड़के
better than being
सरवाइव
stuck
कर
here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to
This
follow my
means
orders to the letter.
I mean
Yes, sir.
not for war
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No
बात
need.
है
You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
अब थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग सा हो रहा है ना, फाइट सी हो रही है तो मजा आ रहा है.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Yeah, ills be gone! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Everlasting as the moon!
चलो
Let me play names echo! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Simplify!
अबे इतना डैमेज तेरी एस्टेसी कर ले. कोई नहीं मावी का कह रहा हूँ.
Let's light it up!
Dancing in the wind.
Overruled!
नल्लो को मारो यार.
This is where you fall. Laid bare. Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in!
चारों तरफ कभी बड़े हो.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less
और ये
than
जो
rousing speech?
अटेया थी, अटेया हैं, ये तो मर गई थी, I think. इसको बीमारी में मारी थी ना. FPS दिखाऊं क्या? देखो ब्रो, 60 FPS ही आते हैं, 60 FPS ही गेम है ब्रो ये.
Very well.
क्या बोला हरामी मोनस? क्या हो गया था मेरी गेम में? कुछ नहीं होता. तू छोड़. मौज कर तू.
We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
ओके, अरे ये क्या गिरा?
Shoot!
अच्छा.
That creepy Abyss
हो सकता है क्योंकि मैंने सबसे कम लेटेंसी के रखी है ना, अल्ट्रा लो के रखी है।
People of the Springs territory. From what I've
लेटेंसी बढ़ा
heard,
दूंगा तो
their
काम हो
defenses
जाएगा।
have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
मैं सब पढ़ता हूँ।
Check on them.
क्या कैसे चेकआउट करना हो गया, हील कर लो थोड़ा सा। जो से तेज जा सकता हूँ। हैं? क्या मतलब? तो यहीं रुकना है क्या? क्या हॉटस्पॉट फॉर रीइंफोर्समेंट? चलते
What the? Paimon can't believe it!
All right. Let's light it up.
It's too darn strong. Our attacks are useless. Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the
सब काम कर रहा है,
Abyss is
बकवास
keep
मत
sending
कर।
more and more
हाँ,
monsters.
फालतू
The
बोल
next
रही।
wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up and away. Ills be gone.
All right. Everlasting as the moon.
पाइमोन से बात कर रहा हूँ और किससे
There's
कर
just
रहा हूँ?
one battle
आवाज नहीं
report
सुनाई दे
left,
रही है
and it
तेरे
gives
को?
a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone.
ये पहली
Even
आकुन
if we
क्वेस्ट है
don't find
जिसमें
any
इतने लोग मर रहे
survivors,
हैं।
maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
ये डायर सिचुएशन हो गई। टोटल 2000 से ऊपर पहुंच चुके हैं। एक्टिव मेंबर्स कम है। 10 इंसिडेंट रिसॉल्व हो चुके। जल्दी काम करना पड़ेगा। अबे राइड करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। ऊपर कैसे जाऊं मैं? ऊपर कैसे जाएंगे? अच्छा ओके ओके। अबे बलून से क्यों जा रहे हैं? बलून से बिना मैं तेजी से चला जाऊंगा। 10 दिन ये लगाएगा बलून जाने में। हाँ हाँ कर दिया जा।
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
जा कर दिया। पहुंचे नहीं अभी तक। बेनेट लेवल 90 है ब्रो। मैक्स्ड आउट है। तो खुद ज्वाइन कर ले, उससे लिंक से ज्वाइन कर ले। डिस्क्रिप्शन में लिंक है डिस्कॉर्ड का, वहाँ ज्वाइन कर ले। ये एक सोरियन मरा पड़ा है, एक वहाँ मरा पड़ा है। डिस्क्रिप्शन में न ले, डिस्क्रिप्शन तबाही मचा दूंगा। मेरे को तो ऐसे मौके चाहिए जहाँ लड़ने को मिले, मजा आता है। कितने लोग मरे पड़े हैं? अबे मेरे को ये लेके कहाँ जा रहा है? अच्छा मेरे को उतरना था क्या वहां पे? ये खाली देखने देखने का था। हाँ नहीं यार, ये मेरे को बस दिखा रहा है।
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
पाइमन सो जा भाई, यहाँ आँख बंद कर और सो जा। War is not for children.
Okay, let's do this.
पैर कैसे है नल्ले? मेरे हिसाब से तो नहीं है एक्सपायर। चैट में डीसी लिख, फिर ट्राई मार, ये डिस्कॉर्ड ये चैट वाले ट्राई मार। दिखा रहा है एक्सपायर तो नहीं दिखा रहा। क्या है ये?
Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
तो इसके प्रीव्यू को क्या हो गया? नोट्स वाले को ओके ओके हो गया हो गया। यार ये मल्टी स्ट्रीमिंग अच्छा करना बड़ा बेकार है। कोई बात नहीं, तो फिक्स इट। करंट लेवल लाइक, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो लाइक करने के लिए। चलो आ गए ना डेस्टिनेशन पे। जल्दी चलो यार, मर जाएंगे नहीं तो यार।
Overrule. Bring it. Huh?
Everybody stand back.
अरे वो बफर, वो स्ट्रीम बंद सी हो गई थी तो मैंने वापस करी है रीस्टार्ट। देख लिया मैंने, वो शॉर्ट्स वाले में थोड़ी दिक्कत है क्योंकि वैसे कर रखा है मैंने। थोड़ा बहुत तो होगा यार, फ्री गैप्स यूज कर रहा हूँ तो। नहीं तो मेरे को अलग अलग
Still no luck, huh?
दो यूज करने पड़ेंगे
What are these things? How are they invulnerable
स्ट्रीम
to
करने के
attack?
वाले।
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or
रुक
something.
मैं अपडेट कर देता हूँ।
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
ले मैंने चैट में दे दिया लिंक।
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather.
नेटबोर्ड से ना वो कर
We
देता
got
हूँ।
enough people to hold our own here.
Treat
And it's
मार
high
देता हूँ
time you
जरा।
took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
2 minutes just. ओके ये सेम है, क्या कॉपी नहीं हो रहा? अबे लिंक तो मेरे को नेवर एंडिंग का यही दिया है इन्होंने। चल निकाल। टाइम नहीं मेरे पास।
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
More than one is your primary rewards. नहीं रहने दे। पुअर, अबे यार ये कनेक्शन पुअर आ रहा है, एक्सीलेंट है इस। कब सुन रहा हूँ मैं? फिर ये बंद हो जाएगा। छोड़ो, नेक्स्ट वाले एरिया पे चलते हैं। फटाफट करना है मेरे को, खत्म करके ना हर कॉन्क्वेस्ट खत्म करनी है। अब 1.5 घंटा है। रीडायरेक्ट नहीं हो रहा, मुझे नहीं पता भाई। फिर तेरा कोई इशू है, मेरा तो हो रहा, मैंने चेक किया है लिंक से भी। ये गायब क्यों हो गए? कटसीन क्यों आ रहा है यहाँ? ओके चलो, नहीं लड़ रहे हो यहाँ। कचीना भी हम लेट आए हैं।
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
इधर जाना है। अबे क्या फॉर्मेशन बदल दी क्या मेरी?
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Closing in.
मेरे को थोड़ा नहीं आ रहा कैसे
Going in. Up and away.
क्यों कर रहा है? तो क्या फिर ये
Overruled. Letting brave names echo.
Everybody stand back.
Dancing in the wind.
अबे हट जाए भाई, मुझे नहीं पता भाई। तेरे को सब एक्सपायरी बता रहे हैं।
This is where laid bare.
Bye. I'm going in.
अरे मर जाता है ले चल भाई फाइनली हो जाएगी क्या पार्टी चेंज
Transfixed.
के कोई ऐसे से मारते हैं
All right.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
लड़ाई होने वाली है हिल्स दे रहे हैं फालतू के तो काम नहीं करेंगे ओ अब ठीक हो गई वाह
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territory, so it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She sent Koichi home to rest for a while. Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
ओके सीधे टेलीपोर्ट हो रहा है.
Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Laid bare.
मेरे एबिलिटी को क्या हो गया?
Swift is the swallow. Everybody stand back!
ये क्या हो गया इसकी बहन को? ये नशे में है. अच्छा वो अब इसकी वो लग गई.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well... we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you. Or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth, do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
मर गई क्या?
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? And what was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then but Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be.
Okay,
She's had the
Chess
odds
का भी
stacked
hero बनी
against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
खाने के वाला सीन याद आ रहा. Classic.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service. Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
नहीं क्यों भाई इधर जाना है ओके मतलब उसके सेंटर में जाना
Everyone,
नहीं ये तो
are
सस्ता
you
वाला है
ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, Even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
क्या आया cutscene?
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire,
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
and accepting a fate of devotion,
We embrace the transcendent flame! For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
बस क्या नहीं है तगड़ा सा अबे यार फिर आ गया सस्ता कटसीन पे
That is an outright
बस
scary
इतना ही
level of
बजट था
power.
क्या इनका
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
For Natlan!
my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Let the mountain flames boil!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Morlani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel
इसे
before
कहते हैं
the
ना
almighty dragon lord, Kahula Howe!
तगड़ी फाइट
A how's coming in way too hot.
अब आ
Is it
रहा है
possible to mute him?
How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Thanks for Koichi. Go in.
Closing in.
Everybody stand back!
Fucking fly.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
This is where...
ये कौन है
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put the whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
कैजुअलिटी बढ़ेगी
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty?
Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now, they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Overrule.
Teamwork is dream! Closing in!
Overrule. Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
I'm going in! Dancing in the wind! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's up and away!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Bye-bye. Swift as the swallow.
Transfix. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream! Closing in!
तगड़ी फाइट थी ओके कुछ सीन आएगा ओके ओके अबे क्यों फॉल्स स्काई को तोड़ दिया There was no moon. It was a false sky. This world is a false. कुल मिला के वर्ल्ड ही नकली है
We won! We won!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
He's just showing how much you mean to him, in his own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
ओके ये करते हैं जाना है पैदल ही चलते हैं यार ना पड़ेगा पहले
Bring it!
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you. Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the...
तो अभी नहीं, अभी मैं क्वेस्ट के बीच में हूँ। अभी फाइनल क्वेस्ट चल रही है।
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Hello,
I'm
Rahul.
sure
Welcome
she's
to the
well aware of the
stream.
cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now,
हाँ भाई,
since
नेटलैंड
I've
कर
come
रहा हूँ
all
मैं।
this way,
मेरी बाकी सारी हो
I
रखी है,
think it's
नेटलैंड
finally
डायरी
time
तो
for
ऐसे
a
कर लेते हैं।
well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
अभी कर देता हूँ, बस ये डायलॉग खत्म हो जाने दे।
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
तो गाइस हम फाइनली माविका मिल गई गाइस हमें। ये देखो कपल करिए गाइस हमने सस्ती वाली माविका।
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
क्या वॉन्डरर का? नहीं, मैं बैक भी नहीं कर सकता।
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
अबे इधर देख के बोल.
For Natlan!
इधर देख के बोल रहे हैं भाई. ये लास्ट है ना?
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
नहीं, मेरे को तो सेम लग रहा है. फिर वहां तक जाना पड़ेगा मेरे ख्याल से, उस तक टाइम है. एक और
We
पार
walk
करना
the
पड़ेगा.
righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
ये चल रहा है.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have
Let's
done
admit-
what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For
कैसे
only
करूं?
then
अभी
can the
कटसीन तो हट
price
जान
be
दे.
paid.
पता नहीं है कि
Those
तेरे
are
को
the
कटसीन होता है तो
rules.
कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am
Date
merely
आया
a
वैसे तो.
shade, and I do not have as much
थोड़ा
freedom
जल्दी
to
आया
do
तो
as
बहुत
I
सारे
please
कटसीन पे.
as you might think.
संडे था
Then what
तो
do you
7 बजे
propose?
से स्ट्रीम करी थी मैंने.
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
हाँ.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
स्लैटलैंड
With
की
the sacred
आर्कन
flame,
क्वेस्ट रह
I
रही है,
can
उसके बाद
protect
मेरी सारी
myself from
आर्कन
the
क्वेस्ट हो
abyssal
जाएगी,
corruption, but beyond that, you are the
क्योंकि
only other person who
नोट
can
क्रैक की
resist
मैं
it.
पहले ही कर चुका हूँ।
If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
तो यहीं रहे।
You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future,
अरे
until
नहीं
the
नहीं
end of
चाहते हम
time.
हम तो बस लड़ाई चाहते हैं,
If you have
मौका
any
दो
other
बस।
questions, please ask away.
ओके, कट सीन आ गया फाइनली। मैं चेक कर सकता हूँ। आ गया नारुतो। नारुतो नाम के हिसाब से नहीं है क्या? ये रहा ना, यही है ना आईडी तुम्हारी? ये आईडी कौन सी है? आईडी का नाम क्या है? जल्दी बताओ फटाफट। रुक रियो वाली आईडी होगी ना? यही है ना राव वाली? ओके, ये है ना आईडी? अरे ठीक है ना, ये रहा ना, मेरे को मिल गया यार। क्या किसको देखना था? ये वॉन्डरर को देखना था। ओके, अरे 80 लेवल क्यों है वॉन्डरर? 80 लेवल क्यों कर रखा है? 90 करो यार इसे, अगर तुम यूज करते हो तो। ओके, क्रिट रेट कम है, क्रिट रेट थोड़ा बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, क्रिट डैमेज भी नहीं है कुछ, क्रिट डैमेज भी बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। तुम्हारा एआर कितना है? ओके 56, ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ओके, वेपन क्या दिया है? वेपन दिया है इंक्रीज मूवमेंट स्पीड, लो स्प्रेयर, इंक्रीज मूवमेंट स्पीड और एलिमेंटल डैमेज बोनस एवरी 4 सेकंड, लास्ट अंटिल फॉल्स एंड लीव्स कॉम्बैट। ओके ठीक है, और भी बेटर वेपन भी दे सकते हो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ठीक है, वेपन वगैरह दे सकते हो। दूसरा ये देख लेना, मैं बताता हूँ, 2 मिनट रुकना ज़रा, वेपन वगैरह का। और बाकी तुम्हारा व्हेन चार्ज अटैक हिट्स नॉर्मल अटैक स्पीड, ठीक है। तुमने इसका ही दे रहा, इसका ही है ना ये आर्टिफैक्ट सेट, आई थिंक। ठीक है, ये फ्लावर दूसरा ढूंढो ब्रो, ये फ्लावर बहुत बेकार है। ठीक है, ये फेदर भी दूसरा ढूंढो, सुनो, ऐसे आर्टिफैक्ट ढूंढो जिसमें क्रिट रेट और क्रिट डैमेज हो। ठीक है, और क्रिट डैमेज को प्रायोरिटाइज करना। ठीक है, ऐसे आर्टिफैक्ट ढूंढो, जैसे ये है ना, ये वाला। ठीक है, ऐसे आर्टिफैक्ट ढूंढो और उनमें रोल मारो, और इस वाले को री रोल करना कर सको तो। ठीक है, क्योंकि ये इसमें ना तो क्रिट रेट में एक बार गया है सिर्फ, और क्रिट डैमेज में तो गया ही नहीं है। बाकी सारा एनर्जी चार्ज और एचपी में गया हुआ, तो री रोल मारना इसे। ठीक है, और क्या रह गया? ये क्या है? गॉबलेट तुमने एचपी दे रखा है ब्रो, गोबलेट एचपी वाला मत दो इसे, वो दो, क्या नाम है, एनएमओ वाला गोबलेट दो जिसमें क्रिट डैमेज और क्रिट रेट हो। ठीक है, और हेड वो कहाँ गया? ये है ना, सर्कुलेट मतलब हेड पीस होता है, ठीक है। और यहाँ पे दो तुम ये अटैक 46% दिख रहा है, इसके बजाय तुम दो इसे क्रिट रेट वाला दो, ठीक है। और कोशिश करना यहाँ पे जो स्टैट्स हो ना वो क्रिट डैमेज हो और एनर्जी चार्ज हो, अटैक परसेंटेज हो, ऐसा आर्टिफैक्ट ढूंढो, ठीक है। कॉन्स्टलेशन वगैरह है नहीं, और इनके थोड़े लेवल अप वगैरह करो जो जोन सा कर सकते हो। मैं कहता हूँ ये वाला करना, ई करना, ठीक है। ई कर लो, ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा। एक ई को लेवल 9 तक लेके जाओ। और कुछ चेक करना है अकाउंट में, और किस चीज़ की टिप? बाकी अभी 2 मिनट रुको जरा, मैं बुक्स देख के बताता हूँ। वेपन, ठीक है, अभी रुको जरा, मैं इसके लिए ना वेपन देख के बताता हूँ। कहाँ गया सर? क्लेमोर को कैटलिस्ट, ठीक है। तो कैटलिस्ट में तुम्हारे पास काफ़ी अच्छे सारे, अरे चेक कैसे करेंगे? ओके ये रहा, मिल गया। आई थिंक ये नहीं, ये तो नहीं है। चेक कैसे करूँगा मैं इसे? सेट का तो दिखा रहा है। चलो कोई बात नहीं, मैं अपने वाले उसमें देखता हूँ, मेरे में जो वेपन अवेलेबल होगा उसके हिसाब से बताता हूँ। तो कोई कैटलिस्ट ढूंढना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। ये कैटलिस्ट है, वेपन, ठीक है। मेरे पास फ़िलहाल इतना ही है, मैं ज़्यादा कुछ बता नहीं सकता, ठीक है। ये तो खैर सेम ही है तुम्हारा वाला। क्या? ओके, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, डैमेज, रेट, ठीक है। अगर हो सके ना तो विटसित यूज़ करो उस पर, ठीक है। उसका बेड्स अटैक ज़्यादा है, ठीक है। और उस पर ना वो होगा, क्या नाम है, जैसे ही वो फील्ड पे आएगा तुम स्वैप करके वापस आओगे तो या तो उसे अटैक का वो बढ़ जाएगा, या तो एलिमेंटल डैमेज बढ़ेगा, नहीं तो फिर एलिमेंटल मास्टरी बढ़ जाएगी। हाँ, ठीक है। विकसित मेरे हिसाब से ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा तुम्हारे उस पर, ठीक है। बाकी और कोई मेरे को लग नहीं रहा, क्योंकि इसमें एलिमेंटल मास्टरी है, इसमें अटैक वेस्ट है, तो कुछ खास नहीं है, ठीक है। इसमें भी सेम ही है, इसमें भी, ये तो खैर सेम ही है, ठीक है। कोडेक्स और रिचार्ज के लिए है, मेरे पास और कुछ खास है नहीं, वेपन वगैरह ठीक है। तो ट्राई करना, कोशिश करना, विकसित दे दो, विकसित ज़्यादा बढ़िया सही रहेगा उसके लिए। और एक और बंदे का चेक करना है तो जल्दी बताओ किसका चेक करना है, फिर मैं उसके बाद मैं कंटिन्यू करता हूँ, क्योंकि टाइम नहीं है, 12:30 हो रहे हैं, मैं स्ट्रीम एंड कर दूंगा, मेरे को फटाफट बुक करना है। अबे यार अब इसे क्या हो गया? कभी कभी ये हो रही है, कभी वो वाली हो रही है, क्या चक्कर है? हाँ, तो एक बंदा और था ना, ओके, आपकी माविका, लस्सी लस्सी, ओके। लस्सी माविका फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दिया, मन करे तो एक्सेप्ट कर लेना, ठीक है। ओके, लेवल 90 नाइस, 61 234 इज नाइस, ठीक है। मगर क्रिट रेट को थोड़ा कम करो और क्रिट डैमेज ज़्यादा बढ़ाने की कोशिश करो, ठीक है। इतना क्रिट रेट देने की ज़रूरत नहीं है वैसे, पर ठीक है, 61 इज गुड, ओके। क्योंकि फिर ऑलमोस्ट 80 to 90% हो जाएगा बाकी आर्टिफैक्ट के उससे। और तुम्हारे पास ऑफिशियल वेपन है R1, नाइस। इसका क्रिट रेट इतना कम है? अच्छा, यहाँ से मिलता है ना क्रिट डैमेज वगैरह, इसलिए कम दे रखा है। उन्होंने, ठीक है। ऑफिशियल वो दे रखा है तुमने यहाँ पे, ओके 40% इंक्रीज, ठीक है। कुल मिला के 100% तो सही वही मिलता है तुम्हारा, ये क्या कहते हैं, इफेक्ट वगैरह। कॉन्स्टलेशन वगैरह है नहीं, टैलेंट वगैरह अच्छे खासे हैं, ठीक है। मेरे ख्याल से तुम्हारे ना आर्टिफैक्ट्स बहुत गंदे हैं, बहुत गंदे, बिना देखे बता सकता हूँ। क्योंकि एक तो तुमने यहाँ पे देखो, नहीं रुक जाओ, मैंने गलत बंदे के कह रहा हूँ, सॉरी। सही है, सही है आर्टिफैक्ट तुम्हारे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। वो मेरे दिमाग में ना उसका आ रहा था, वॉन्डर। ओके, क्रिट रेट 14 इज नाइस, यानी कि 3 मतलब 3-4 बार रोल हुआ है और एक बार इसमें रोल हुआ है। बहुत बढ़िया आर्टिफैक्ट है ब्रो, ये वाला फ्लावर बहुत बढ़िया है। ये थोड़ा बेटर मिल सकता है तुम्हें, ठीक है। ये हेड पीस चेंज करके देखो, हेड पीस अगर थोड़ा बेटर मिल जाए, जिसमें एलिमेंटर मास्टरी हो, एनर्जी रिचार्ज वगैरह हो, या अटैक वगैरह हो, क्रिट रेट थोड़ा और बढ़ जाएगा उसमें, ठीक है। आई थिंक 10 इज़ नॉट इनफ, तो क्रिट रेट बढ़ सकता है यहाँ, बट तुम्हें क्रिट रेट की ज़रूरत नहीं है तो क्यों फालतू में जाना है। बट फिर भी ठीक है, कोई नहीं, अच्छी बात है ब्रो। नेक्स्ट है तुम्हारा पायरो गॉबलेट। पायरो गॉबलेट इज़ गुड, ठीक है। ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं है बट ठीक है, क्योंकि एक तो पायरो गॉबलेट मिलता नहीं है, ऊपर से उसमें क्रिट रेट की डैमेज मिलना नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल हो जाता है, तो काफ़ी अच्छा है। और तुमने मेल्ट रखी है, ओके नाइस। क्रिट डैमेज 33, एनर्जी रिचार्ज, क्रिट रेट, ओके नाइस, दिस इज सो गुड, ठीक है। इसमें क्रिट 10 है, ठीक है। आई थिंक क्रिट डैमेज मुझे थोड़ा कम लग रहा है यहाँ पे, मगर सही है, कोई बात नहीं, हो गया ना, और कोई तो नहीं है। काफ़ी अच्छी मावी का है, मेल्ट वाली है ना, बढ़िया काउंट है ब्रो तुम्हारा। 15-8 भाई, नाइस ब्रो। और किसी को कराना है या मैं स्टोरी कंटिन्यू करूं? जल्दी बताओ। माविका इज आस्किंग फॉर मी टू लीव द चेम्बर। तो चेक करना था ना, XA4 पे हूँ मैं। मुलानी भी चेक करूं, मुलानी 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 का मेरे को पता नहीं है किस बेस पे रहती है, आई थिंक HP बेस पे रहती है मुलानी, ठीक है। ओके 4275 इज नाइस। ऑफिशियल वेपन है, ऑफिशियल वेपन है, ये कौन सा है? टॉम इसका, ये मुझे 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 ये इसका ऑफिशियल वेपन नहीं लग रहा। ओके वेट अ मिनट, नाइस। टैलेंट्स वगैरह नहीं है, आर्टिफैक्ट्स, ओके आर्टिफैक्ट ब्रो, ये वाला जरा हेड पीस चेंज करो, ठीक है। और ये वाला अच्छा है थोड़ा, इसमें ना क्रिट डैमेज वगैरह लेने की कोशिश करो, क्रिट रेट की तुम्हें जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि पैसिव से मिल जाता है तुम्हें यहाँ पे। ओके नाइस, दिस वन इज गुड, ठीक है। यहाँ पे थोड़ा क्रिट रेट वगैरह देने की कोशिश करो। क्या 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 कहा है? अच्छा न्यूबलेट का है क्या? न्यूबलेट तो है नहीं ब्रो इसमें, न्यूबलेट कहाँ है? न्यूबलेट है नहीं ब्रो ये यहाँ पे। Wait a minute. Let me just suggest you some teams for your account. Which team should I? Let me see, bro. Let me see. Okay, so you are a new player और तुम्हारे पास ये सब है। न्यूबलेट नहीं है, उसका पेपर है मतलब। अच्छा पेपर मतलब मावी का, ठीक है। तो तुम्हारे पास यही कैरेक्टर है जो बेस्ट है, तो मैं कहता हूँ क्या बना सकते हैं टीम। देखो, एक तो इस टीम में शिलोनन रखो, ठीक है। शिलोनन को डीपीएस बनाया जा सकता है वैसे। तुम्हारे पास कोई डीपीएस ही नहीं है यहाँ पे। ओके ओके ओके, सुनो सुनो सुनो, तुम गामिंग को यूज कर सकते हो एज अ डीपीएस, ठीक है। सुनो, तुम गामिंग को यूज करना एज अ डीपीएस, ठीक है। गामिंग मान लो नंबर 1, ठीक है। उसके बाद तुम यूज करना तुम्हारा ये शिलोन शिलोन कह रहा हूँ, शांगलिंग शांगलिंग सॉरी, शांगलिंग को यूज करना, ठीक है। और शांगलिंग हो गई, तुम्हारा शिलोनिन हो गई, और एक रिएक्शन के लिए वो चाहिए। ओके, तो तुम यूज कर सकते हो, या तो तुम सुनो, या तो तुम इसे यूज कर लो, क्या नाम है, बेनेट भी है। ओके, सुनो सुनो, एक 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 टीम बन गई तुम्हारी गामिंग, ठीक है। गामिंग के साथ फिशल कर लो या काया कर लो, और साथ में फिर शिलोनिन कर लो और बेनेट कर लेना, ठीक है। एक टीम तुम्हारी यहाँ हो गई। दूसरी टीम करना तुम बेडो कर लेना, ठीक है। बेडो एज अ डीपीएस, फिर शिलोनिन, ठीक है, सपोर्ट के लिए सब डीपीएस, और हीलिंग के लिए तुम्हारी ये हो जाएगी क्या नाम है, जीन हो जाएगी, ठीक है। और वैसे वैसे हील तो ये भी करती है, क्या नाम है ये, जहोडा, ठीक है। मगर तुम ये लिनेट भी यूज़ कर सकते हो, क्योंकि लिनेट आई थिंक हील करती है। यानसान 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 है तुम पे? यानसान, रुकिए 2 मिनट, लेट मी रिमेम्बर हु वाज यानसान। ब्रो, वहाँ अगर तुम्हारे प्लेयर मतलब कम डैमेज कर रहे हैं तो तुम्हारे आर्टिफैक्ट सही नहीं है। मैंने वो जैसे तुम्हें बताया था कि उनमें ना आर्टिफैक्ट वगैरह तुम्हें इम्प्रूव करने पड़ेंगे, ठीक है। ओके, यानसान यही है ना? 2 मिनट रुकना जरा। यानसान 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 यानसान, अगर यानसान है ना तो वो एज ए डीपीएस काम कर सकती है, ध्यान रखना। ये रहा यानसान, ठीक है। इसे तुम डीपीएस की तरह यूज कर सकते हो, काफी अच्छी डीपीएस है। इसको यूज करना, शिलोन को यूज करना, और जीन हो गई, और साथ में एक फिशल भी यूज कर लेना। आई थिंक फिशल भी बेटर रहेगी। अगर तुम्हें शील्ड चाहिए तो फिर लेने को यूज कर लेना। आई थिंक लेने, रुकना जरा, लेने शील्ड देती है क्या, या हीलर ही है खाली वो? कहाँ गई? लेने 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 गई लेने, ये रे मिल गई लेने। टैलेंट्स, नोट इमेज, ठीक है। नहीं, ये शील्ड वगैरह नहीं देते आई थिंक। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ओके, ये शील्ड वगैरह नहीं देते, ठीक है। तो यानसान यूज करना, और तुम्हारा शिलोन कह रहा हूँ, शांगलिंग यूज करना, और साथ में तुम्हारा वो हो गई फिशल हो गई, और जीन। ये 2 टीम हो गई, ठीक है। एक यानसान की टीम हो गई, एक तुम्हारी गामिंग की टीम हो गई। ये 2 टीम है तुम्हारे पास, ठीक है। वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, साथ में एक पार्टी मेंबर रखो, ठीक है, कोई सा भी, जो कि तुम्हारा ये इससे हो, नेटलैंड से हो। और कुछ पूछना है किसी का? मैं कंटिन्यू करता हूँ सॉरी, फटाफट, फिर मेरे को आधे घंटे में जाना पड़ेगा।
The outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natland still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natland's future, I need your help.
कुछ तगड़ा चल रहा है गाइस बैकग्राउंड में। गुड नाइट ब्रो, गुड नाइट। कट सीन आया है गाइस, कट सीन। ओके, वाह, चैप्टर को क्लोज करने का तरीका है भाई, नाइस। आई थिंक ये वाला फाइनल होगा। हाँ, काफ़ी सारे हैं। यानसान हो गई, तुम्हारा कचीना हो गई, गामिंग हो गया, किनीच हो गया, माविका हो गई, तुम्हारा ये क्या नाम था इसका, वेरेसा हो गई, और अरे इसका नाम क्या था, दो कैरेक्टर्स और रह रहे हैं जिसका मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा। माविका तो चलो छोड़ो, कोई नहीं, माविका तो वैसे भी किसी पे नहीं होती जल्दी से, पर किसी किसी पे तो होती है। मोस्टली कैरेक्टर्स पे है जिन्होंने बैनर आया जिनके टाइम में। ठीक है, माविका हो गई और मोलानी, ठीक है, मोलानी हो गई, और एक कैरेक्टर और रह रहा है, और क्या था उसका नाम, एक इफ नाम करके एक कैरेक्टर है, ठीक है, वो भी है इफ, पता नहीं ऐसे कुछ नाम है, 3 शब्द का नाम है उसका, ILF पता नहीं कुछ ऐसी नाम है। और एक कैरेक्टर और है तुम्हारा ये, अरे इसकी बहन जो मर गई थी, ची हुई की क्या था इस ची हुई की, चास्का, हाँ चास्का। हो गए, सारे कैरेक्टर हो गए, ठीक है। चास्का, मोलानी, वेरासा, माविका, ईफा, किनीच, कचीना, गामिंग, सिडलाली, और कौन रह गया, हो गए सारे 12 कैरेक्टर्स हैं टोटल। शायद ही कोई रहा होगा, आई थिंक। कितना इकट्ठा हो गई मेरे पास, ओके 2 विश पड़ी और 600 प्रीमा। कोई नहीं, मेरे को 30 इकट्ठा करने हैं गारंटेड के लिए, क्योंकि मैं 80 हो जाएंगे ना टोटल। 70 में पिटी मान के चलता हूँ। तो क्या कि मतलब पहले से ही कुछ हो रखा है वहाँ पे, तो ये करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा, जो फाइनल बैटल है मतलब वहाँ पे होगी, ओके ओके ओके, समझ गया। ओए कौन है ये सीटी मार रहा है?
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
बेचारी रो रही है बेटा।
Is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be.
आ गई चास्का।
The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders.
अबे
It's an
यार
extremely selective squad.
हो गया
To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukasaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers. Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers. Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur? Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Courier's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
All right. Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Courier doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Courier, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Cheska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Bring it!
Huh! 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 Yeah! Ready? I'm gonna get you!
Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Cheska! You're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should meet back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ochkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alba? Something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Oh, well, much obliged. Cheska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts. Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing.
तो guys, ठीक है guys, आज के लिए इतना ही काफ़ी है।
We've notified all the wingless
बाकी
on the
कल
list now,
करेंगे।
right? Where to next?
The trial arena.
चैनल से प्लीज
It's
लाइक
not
कर
far
देना।
from the tribe.
कर देना। कल मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट वीडियो में।